All right, here we go. And somebody's speaking through the quick start parking lot. See in the shop before check it out. Should have run the car through the car wash. Oh well. We're gonna try a chase and skip the travel router. Oh shit! Damn it. Jump on 163 down here. And head kind of southeast and then see if we can get around things. Gonna see storms and mostly test to see if the travel router fixes the issue. Fixes the issue I was having. So, but just hoping this decision doesn't bite me in the ass later. No, that morning's confirmed now.
Destination 33, Problem 3625, North Agony Boulevard, Unity Clinic, Ambulance 133, in Problem 3665, North Agony Boulevard, 30 Point Clinic, between Northwest 36th Street and Northwest Sodom Restaurant, on 3, County of
Stay on there. It's right down. Well, it's locked. So yes, it's there's a large pile back there. Like keep it under control. Granted, those things are great. Oh, not sure that that might actually. Not sure where the city boundaries are down here. So, but may or may not actually be legal due to some city ordinances. I'm not sure exactly what Pleasant Hills boundaries are now. gray hair a little bit, actually. Actually. I don't think that. There. Oh, I forgot to fix the battery timer. So, chatting, I apologize. You can see it. I stopped somewhere, check it. If you're moving, I'm not going to sit chat. Sorry. It's okay. I'll spread to set the GPS and radar, so I like to see where I'm at. Oops. Oh well. A little bit south. Before I get closer to Bella. I'm pretty steady right now. Thing that concerns me with this is one, getting around this. I can actually see anything in that big what I do under plan. And two, potentially missing a better option back up here closer to the metro, but so far nothing on branding here. More watches and mornings or south central southeast. Gonna start getting a better option. Back around. And hoping that the dual stream is actually working this time because I was having issues with it before. And then when I tried to test it at my desk, it fired right off. So I'm not sure what the difference is. Stream keys look the same. So because I'm pushing to my server, which is then pushing the split to the copies to Twitch and YouTube. No, stay good. Speed back over. Flights. It's nice to play. But I'm pushing from here to my server until it has more bandwidth so it can do the Twitch and YouTube, and it also saves the record locally. It's kind of nice for redundant. So this time I've got the recording on the camera, the GoPro, recording on local server that the GoPro is sending to, that I can pull into OBS. OBS. And then presumably, and then everything is on downstream. So hopefully, out of all this lot, decent thought. I just see what looks like an outflow battery or something back west of the bedroom. So I'll be curious to see if that kicks off. Potentially getting a couple of credits here. I just wonder if 80 would have been the better option. Just go west, east, out to 218 and then front. Ish. I don't know. 63 going by the exit road. 163 had the involved in southeast. Highway 34 corridor. Judging by this, I don't feel that in the slide. Yep, so far. The deal. Think about it, caught the other edge here. It's up. Yeah. Oh, man, I gotta get ahead of things. Nope. Let's try to go. Well, Orange speed, see how fast it's moving. Yeah, sure. Didn't realize there were billboards for more pleasure with this mistake. Gotta be search for yes. And I'm talking northwestern and Orange City, not the other one. Just to be full. Thank you once I get the pillow, I may pull off the whack. It'll be better to do things here. So again, I don't want to do is right on the side of this thing. Because I am not very typical. I'll let you do that. He's got the beer. But threading the needle. Like I said, it's a small 63, which kind of wobbles its way southeast from the wall. Thank you. It's again around the south side of town. Cases or something I can possibly swing into. Cool. Actually, check those. So it's the same. And the potential. Both channels. Swap out the top of the bridge. Big red idea. Oh, there's. Yeah. Been a minute since I've been there cleaning stuff on the other side. Why it's so hard? So, Bob, I actually didn't even go for running it. It's only 70 degrees out. And I also forgot to sit. Probably doing all this myself. Well, because I had to do it all myself. So I didn't get any live stuff done. But anybody following on Twitch, it's it's accident. Just my agree. Just my agree. Okay. Now, I, now I think we go back east. So maybe I can get ahead of this. Depending on the traffic. Sure, it's got to be for north visible. 14. Although that's the same creek or different creek, same name. Like a different creek, the same name. Have to go look at a map. Because there's one named that Polk County, something like that, Polk County, but I don't think it's the same one. Okay, so thinking so I change the plans instead of pulling out the fellow, since we obviously didn't do that, then I'll try to find somewhere up here at Oscar Lease since I did my things. Problem is this long it might also be right. Apparently the battery pack ran low or didn't get plugged in. Didn't think I'd been going that long for that pack to be that low, but I guess it's been sitting for a while. I'll have to make sure I plugged it back in, keep it plugged in ahead of the contract. If something dies, you know what happened. Hopefully I can to get to somewhere around Oski, somewhere where I can stop and get things reset. So I don't know why the battery suddenly was needed. It's one of the cables came up. Stop. actually, it's like 50 miles. That's real estate makes more sense. But, oh, we're not going to pay, probably not going to last it. Little, I'm going to grab what we're doing. But don't want to get stuck. Oh, okay. How do I have no GPS? There we go. That's a little weird. Maybe I didn't have the brake. So we are in Oskaloosa. And now that I have the GPS up properly so I can actually see where I am in relation to things here. So 3 hours for right now. So Thursday morning, Eastern Lucas, Monroe, Southwest Wapello, Southwest Mahaska. So 5:45, 6 mile an hour wind gust, quarter size hail moving east at 40. Looks like there's a tornado warning right along the Missouri border on that cell. And and there's stuff on the radar over by Atlantic. Question is, do I go through town and then try and get, because it's showing kind of a northeast. That side is kind of tracking. Thinking going through town and then on 92 and then, well, or do I go back out to 163 and circle? I think I'll bypass town on 163 and then try to stay eastbound because I'm worried if I go down to a 10 will just slam into the side of it. So we'll go back to 163 for now. I'm hoping. Problem is, again, being by myself, I can't really check very well. But I'm hoping that, other than the battery issue, that the stream has been behaving and not doing the border disconnects and things that we had before. Dude, if the cell service drops, things just stay on. I have can go from car length for coming between stop signs. So, sleep.
Locations have been declared Bolton to receive a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Face forward. One floor is sturdy and avoid windows. Short double doors. Or in the vehicle. Substantial damage. Fog breeze. Heavy rainfall. Take cover now.
So, Weather Radio, which station that is coming out?
Large and extremely dangerous located near Bolton, or 30 miles northwest of Lansing Strip, to be working at 30 miles per hour.
Indicated that they need to get a tornado somewhere. I believe it's from the morning after. Yeah, let's keep going.
A tornado will be determined by drone equipment flyers. Following intense are expected, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those down without shelter. Both forms will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes. And vehicles is likely that its destruction is vulnerable. The tornado will be near Field Edward, Filter Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Last year around 5:45 p.m. Other locations detected by the storm and a thunderstorm in Field Municipal Airport at 4 p.m. To repeat, a large, extreme, potentially deadly tornado in the ground. To protect your life,
Got it.
cover now south. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor with sturdy
Cracks.
Avoid windows.
See where that
You are
is.
outdoors in a mobile home or vehicle to the closest substantial and protect yourself from flying debris. And a rainfall means a tornado. Don't wait to see this tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued from the end of the following procedures. Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lucas County in south central Iowa, Monroe County in south central Iowa, southwestern Marlboro County in southeastern Iowa, southwestern Nebraska County in south central Iowa until 5:45 p.m. At 4:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Melrose, or 11 miles east of Sherrill, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts at quarter side hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following are expected. Hail makes the vehicle is expected damage. Citing these location is Sherrington, Algier, and Russell, Govilla, Williamson, Melrose, Mark, Algier, your father's the film it was Thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Unionville, moving at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour at 95 hands. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to planting and trees. Locations impacted. Launching until central and northeastern Missouri. Possible tornado. Tornadoes can be severe. Tornadoes makes the force central for protection. Interior roof on the roof or on the building. For severe other contact repairs, law enforcement agency. People severe reports of the National Weather Service Office in Pleasant Hill. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Missouri.
And the GoPro just
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lucas, a severe thunderstorm warning for central Lucas, north central winds in eastern Clark County will expire at 5:50 p.m. Which prompted the warning has winds above the beer limits and no longer pose an intermediate threat to line 4. The tornado launch remains expected until 9 p.m. for South Colorado. Your mother's full warning has been reported. Iowa. Des Moines, the fearful. Eastern. Western until was located near Melrose, or 11 miles from Sherrington. At 40 miles per hour. After 6 miles per hour, just by hail. Damage is expected. Sherrington, Edgeville, Russell, Govilla, Gravesburg, Williamson, Melrose, Red Bull Lake State Park, Althea Municipal Airport, and Sherrington Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado will remain in effect until 9 p.m. for South Central and Ohio. Repeating, a severe 40 p.m. for the following. Here is the Five or six long.
why did the stream close?
Potentially deadly tornadoes.
Not sure why they quit.
Oh, man.
At least once I restarted it, everything came right back. Maybe propulsor got fixed.
Morning, has been out. 30, Missouri, Central Missouri, 9:45. 7 p.m. on the thunderstorm localized near Trenton. It's ground. Right. Expect hail damage from siding, windows, and vehicles. Expected to normal train damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes and other buildings. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Miami County reports. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northeastern Tulsa and northwestern counties. At 5:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
Across the border.
at 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, right close.
After 60 miles per hour. The radar indicated
Where's Missouri?
following attacks are expected. Expect entries. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern and northwestern Schuyler counties. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for north central and northeastern Missouri.
There's stuff on the what's the magic?
Severe thunderstorm.
Maybe it should start. What else?
For your protection, interior responsibility or the building. To report severe weather contact your nearest law enforcement agency. People to every reports of the National Weather Service Office in Golden Hill. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Grant County in north central Missouri, Western County, north central Missouri. A tornado remains in effect until 6 p.m. A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles north of the municipal area. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards include the devastating tornado. The tornado has been entering weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Both homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Field Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Pulaski around 5:40 p.m. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Field Municipal Airport and Pulaski. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rain
So dark,
behind this tornado. Do not wait or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Davis, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lucas, Monroe, southwestern Wampano, and southwestern Alaska County has been canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Davis County. At 5:21 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Springfield Municipal Airport or 8 miles southwest of Springfield, northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards include a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Field Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Pulaski around 5:40 p.m. Other locations affected by the tornadic thunderstorm Field Municipal Airport in Pulaski. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. The basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Northern Henry, Pisa, southeastern Keokuk, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northern Jefferson counties. At 5:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brighton, 7 miles southwest of Washington, moving at 50 miles per hour. After 70 miles per hour with gusts at any size hail. This is radar indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Expect visible tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations affected include Washington, Wampano, Columbus Junction, Medfield, Wheeling, Morningside, Brighton, Richmond, Eadsburg, Grandview, Collinsville, Columbus City, Lent, Crawfordsville, Old, Packwood, Pleasant Plains, Conner, Convent, and Abington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following county: Gilchrist, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Davis County. At 5:21 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Bloomfield Municipal Airport or 8 miles southwest of Bloomfield.
I haven't had an update on that yet.
This is a particularly dangerous
It's been like
situation.
24.
Being covered now. And many disasters in
Not quite yet.
a tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following depends on the perspective in a widespread situation. Flying debris may deadly to those caught without shelter. Both homes will be destroyed. Physical damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and destruction if possible. The tornado will be near Field Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Velocity around 5:40 p.m. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bloomfield Municipal Airport and Pulaski. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest potential shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall behind this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Davis, Iowa. The storm all hazards weather radio station is NG730 at a summer hour transmitting 160.50 megahertz. This broadcast from between the National Weather Service and Des Moines, Iowa. In fact, until 113 Washington, Western Washington, County, and 5:25 p.m. of the year thunderstorm was located near 7 miles southwest of Washington, winds at 50 miles per hour. After 70 miles per hour with gusts and 55 hail. This is regarding incorrect.
Trying to get ahead.
The following effects are expected considerable tree damage. Damage is likely in outbuildings. Locations impacted from Washington, Farmville, Columbus Junction, Whitfield, Wheeler, Morning Sun, Brighton, Richmond, Eastward, Grandview, Collinsville, Columbus City, Lex, Crawfordsville, Bowles, Packwood, Pleasant Plains, Cotter, Convent, and Abington. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous cloud to ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:50 p.m. for the following county: Gilchrist, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lucas, Woodrow, southwestern Warbelow, and southwestern Alaska counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Davis County. In 5:21 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Bloomfield Municipal Airport or 8 miles southwest of Bloomfield, northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Bloomfield at Bloomfield Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Quantity around 5:40 p.m. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bloomfield Municipal Airport and Pulaski. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Also, a vacant floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall behind this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. to the following county: Davis, Iowa. The Storm All Hazard Weather Radio Station WMG730 and is over Iowa transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Northern Henry, Pisa, southeastern Keokuk, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and for the Jefferson counties. At 5:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brighton, or 7 miles southwest of Washington, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour with gusts and any-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, Wampanoag, Columbus Junction, Whitfield, Wheeling, Morning Sun, Brighton, Richmond, Eastward, Grandview, Coatesville, Columbus City, Flett, Crawfordsville, Packwood. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Davis County. At 5:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bloomfield Municipal Airport, or near Bloomfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Pulaski around 5:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bloomfield Municipal Airport and Pulaski. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall behind this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Northern Henry, Pisa, southeastern Keokuk, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northern Jefferson counties. At 5:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brighton, or 7 miles southwest of Washington, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour with gusts and any-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, Wampanoag, Columbus Junction, Whitfield, Wheeling, Morning Sun, Brighton, Richmond, Eastward, Grandview, Coatesville, Columbus City, Flett, Crawfordsville, Packwood, Pleasant Plain, Cotter, and Abington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and central Iowa. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. clouds around, lightning is expected to storm. Moving towards immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are most likely to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following county. It remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis DOT. At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pulaski, or 5 miles southeast of Rio, northeast at 30 miles per hour. That's a tornado. This has radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flight debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Both homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Pulaski around 5:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this storm include the small airport in Pulaski. Take cover now. The basement or an interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may send this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northern Henry, southeastern Cuba, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northern Jefferson counties. At 9:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Brighton, 47 miles southwest of Washington, winds at 50 miles per hour. Gusts are 70 miles per hour, at any size field. This is critically needed. The following effects are expected. We expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to balloons, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, one below, the one junction, Richmond, Grandview, Irwinville, Columbus City, Lex, Connersville, Lowell, Packwood, Connor, Scottsdale.
And yeah, I think we're getting anything. Sit the time for some PM for still some probably. And all I'm not spending with real trap here. Area one, the floor of a sturdy building. Continuous clouds around like the other. Look at it right now. Towards immediately. I think it's one of the major right to get the head. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are score. So your thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following county: Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis County. At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pulaski, or 5 miles southeast of Scottsdale, at 30 miles per hour. After the tornado, this radar indicated threat. The are infected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those gone without shelter. Both will be damaged or destroyed. Damage windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Pulaski around 5:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Field Municipal Airport at Pulaski. Take cover now. Do a basic tour and interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may lead to the tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Iowa. The snow and all hazard weather region station WNG730 and a phone downward transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the
National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northern Henry, southeastern Cuba, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northern Jefferson counties. In 5:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Frankfurt, 7 miles southwest of Washington, moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour was present at any time hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected to tree damage. Damage is likely to multiple and outbuildings. Locations impacted increment, Washington, below Columbus Junction, Whitfield, Wheeling, Morning Sun, Brighton, Richmond, Eastburg, Grandview, Coatesville, Columbus City, Columbusville, Old, Atwood, Pleasant Plain, Connor, Concord, and Abington. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior roof on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Continuous clouds ground lightning is occurring this storm. Indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's changes. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following county, Cuba, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis County. At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm located under flat 400 miles southeast of Philadelphia, northeast at 30 miles per hour. After the tornado, this is a radar indicated threat. The impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who are below shore. Damage towards the story. Damage to windows and symbols will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be there. Lasting around 5 p.m. Other locations affected by this tornadic crystal feel permissible airport at Florensky. Take cover now. Basement for an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. So avoid windows. If you are outdoors, consider to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rain behind the tornado. Do not wait or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The tornado still at the moment after the radio station WFG730 and the plan was transmitting on 162.50 megahertz.
Wrong button. Change channels.
Take cover now. Protect yourself from heavy rainfall. Not wait to see tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following
Trying to keep another radio station
nature's leading killer
correct station, but I don't have
what is your thunder or close enough to be struck by lightning. The National Weather Service wants to be it's issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County, Ventura County, Jefferson County until 6:45 p.m. At 5:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Buckle, or 9 miles south of Fairfield, winds at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour gusts. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted in Fairfield, Mount Pleasant, Reflecting, Antigua, Birmingham, Seattle, Libertyville, Stockport, Long Ridge, Florida, Phoenix City, Hillsborough, Burr, Westwood, Mount Union, Dallas, Lowell, Seattle, Henry County Fairgrounds, and Glasgow. The main alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop with severe thunderstorms. The exploded tornado going once into the basement to a small central and journeys. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle, but it will please. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis County. It's 6:37 p.m. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis County. At 5:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milton, 11 miles east of Cleveland. It is at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Davis County, including the following locations: Pulaski. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northern Henry, Wisa, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Glucksville to Charles, at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour with gusts at any size hail. The following impacts are expected. Expected general tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, Buffalo, Columbus Junction, Field, Wayland, Morning Sun, Brighton, Eatsworth, Pioneer, Collinsville, Columbus City, Lex, Provinceville, Falls, Pleasant City, Cotter, Concord, Lyman, Fredonia, and Westchester. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. Take cover now. Continuous clouds and lightning is expected these storms. Moving indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Davis County. At 5:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado is located over Milton, 11 miles east of Philadelphia. It is at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will be over mainly rural areas of southeastern Davis County, including the following locations: Pulaski. Take cover now.
Little
in effect until 6 p.m. for the following county: Iowa. At 7:85 there. Current time is 351.
So it's definitely the closer station.
Gentlemen, playing on top of the submarine watches this morning at 5:30 for the Fed. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following county:
Tower right there.
Iowa. The thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and February. The tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Van Buren, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and Washington. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa. Tornado watch number 3 fines have been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Missouri, Jefferson, Kansas, Lee, and Washington. Tornado watch number 3 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Davis, and Buffalo. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for County, Northern Scotland County, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of tornado was located near 11 miles southeast of Philadelphia. It is at 35 miles an hour. The expected hazards include tornado. The following attacks are expected. It will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Bilton, Hint, and Rock around 5:4. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. from Ventura and northeastern Scotland counties. At 5:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hilton, or 12 miles north of Memphis. It is at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. It will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Keosauqua, Bilton, Canterbury, Mount Sterling, Lacey, Keosauqua State Park, Lebanon, and Lake Skibakia around 6 p.m. Other locations in the path which are having thunderstorm include Keosauqua Airport, Ventura County Fairgrounds, Mount Zion, Gilmore, Indeed Lake Park. Take cover now. The storm has a history of producing units. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Ventura, Iowa. With last year, thunderstorm warning for Henry County, Ventura County, Jefferson County until 6:45 p.m. At 5:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Carmel. The tornado warning for southeastern Davis County will expire at 6 p.m. The storm was prompted. The warning has been found in the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Davis, Iowa. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. in southeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mount Fairview Park, 8 miles southeast of Fairfield, winds at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour gusts. The following attacks are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairfield, Mount Pleasant, New London, Birmingham, Salem, Libertyville, Stockport, Longridge, Hillsborough, Rome, Westwood, Mount Union, Downs, Lowell, Leando, Henry County Fairgrounds, Oakland Hills, Tabasco, Morris Park, and Cuba. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northern Henry, Liza, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, northeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Conesville to Near Olds, moving east at 50
Yeah, they're also firing.
expected hazard. 70 miles an hour with and penny-sized hail. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, Buffalo, Columbus Junction, Whitfield, Wayland, Mornington, Brighton, Ainsworth, Grandview, Conesville, Columbus, Lex, Crawfordsville, Olds, Pleasant Plain, Cotter, Coppock, Wyman, Fredonia, and Westchester. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. Take cover now. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Van Buren and northeastern Scotland counties. At 5:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milton, or 12 miles north of Memphis, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Keosauqua, Milton, Cantrell, Mount Sterling, Lacey Keosauqua State Park, Lebanon, and Lake Sugima Campground around 6 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Keosauqua Airport, Van Buren County Fairgrounds, Benton Sportsman, Mount Zion, Bonaparte, Kilgore, Farmington, Utica, and Indian Lake Park. Take cover now. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Seek shelter now. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Van Buren, Iowa. The tornado warning for southeastern Davis County will expire at 6. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Iowa. The tornado warning for southeastern Davis County will expire at 6 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Davis, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Henry, northern Van Buren, and southeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Route Prairie Park, or 8 miles southeast of Fairfield, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairfield, Mount Pleasant, New London, Birmingham, Salem, Libertyville, Stockport, Hillsborough, Rome, Westwood, Mount Union, Downs, Lowell, Leando, Henry County Fairgrounds, Oakland Mills, Glasgow, Morris Park, and Utica. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Take cover now. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Iowa. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXN 85 in Fairfield. The current time is 6:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and Washington. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following county, Van Buren, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and Van Buren. Tornado watch number 305 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties
sloppy mess.
in Iowa, Henry,
To go
Jefferson,
back to the
Keokuk, Lee, Van Buren, and Washington. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Davis, and Buffalo. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northern Henry, Louisa, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, and northeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Conesville to Near Olds, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Washington, Buffalo, Columbus Junction, Winfield, Wayland, Morning Sun, Brighton, Ainsworth, Grandview, Conesville, Columbus City, Letts, Crawfordsville, Olds, Pleasant Plain, Cotter, Coppock, Wyman, Fredonia, and Westchester. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. Take cover now. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Van Buren and northeastern Scotland counties. At 5:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milton, or 12 miles north of Memphis, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Tornado warning just went up in
Damage
Quad
to
City.
roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Keosauqua, Milton, Cantrell, Mount Sterling, Lacey, Keosauqua State Park, Lebanon, and Lake Marquette found around 6 a.m. Other locations in the sense of this tornadic thunderstorm.
Try and see if we can get a handle on this one.
Mount Zion, Kilgore, Farmington.
The hell was that about?
Park. Take cover now. The storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Shelter now.
Let's go back out on it.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Van Buren, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Henry, northern Van Buren, and 5:54 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over South Fairfield, 8 miles south.
That's how we get to Burlington. Turn around. Oh shit! I forgot to change radar.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement for small sectional and sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until Illinois, southeastern and central Iowa. You're listening to the weather radio station WX5 in Fairfield. Like Washington, South Virginia, even northeastern Jefferson counties. At 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Northfield to Carroll. They 55 miles an hour. Expected hazard to be 70 miles an hour at any size hail. The following impacts are expected. They expect physical tree damage, damage in lighting, and outbuildings. Locations of the active, Washington, Columbus Junction, Field, with 30 stars, right, Eastward, Grandview, Riverville, Columbus City, West, Crawfordsville, Bow, Pleasant Plains, Concord, Fredonia, and Westchester. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern and east central Iowa. Take cover now. If you place clouds around likely to cover rain with these storms. Immediately, likely to one of nature's bleeding killers.
Let's see if I can get some
Articles have to be by
real pleasant here.
severe for northeastern Washington County. Let's go over which front of the water path is down with the water family on
I have not.
the back. Let's see here. See what it's going. That's all I have. The tornado release.
Some stuff that they do have a hard stop.
It'll be the
back to work now.
It's 35 miles an hour.
I can start trying to get video trip videos to those guns without being certain.
Little homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Location of the
Thanks, man. I need to read through that. Okay.
Big customers, but Sterling, Lacey,
Well, get everything for maybe try to get everything combined in one bit file.
Fairgrounds.
Combined file link for that.
Covered now.
That
The
given
storm
day
history of the tornado.
to some of it.
Covered now.
The GoPro is upside down.
Warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. So the following.
So I need to see if I can look for that day or something.
A severe thunderstorm warning
Or
remains.
combine it, run the combined task, or run it back there to OBS or something. Get it rotated correctly so it can actually run. The one hiccup, the battery only did the laptop. I think maybe the travel router fixed the issue I found. I think.
But tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for some eastern Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorm. If you want a tornado go, it wants into the basement to a small central room and a sturdy structure. Take cover now. Do not drive your
It's stop.
You're listening to the weather radio station WXS85 in Fairfield. The current time is 6:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:50 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and Washington. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Van Buren, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, and Van Buren. Tornado watch number 305 has been issued from 11 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, Van Buren, and Washington. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, and Buffalo. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Van Buren County. At 6:07 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located only place to be on here around near Kilo Northwest, moving at 35 miles an hour. Expected temperature include 20. Expected 20 degrees without shelter. Both homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Location impacted. Kilo Northwest, Florida Park. Sterling, Lacey, Southwood State Park, Southwood Airport, South Carolina, Park, and County Fairgrounds. Farmington, Gibbon, Lake Park. Take cover now. Install and history of StreamElements. Take cover now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Henry, southeastern Jefferson County. In 6:08 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located over the is on Sunday. It's 35 miles an hour. Expected hazard of miles an hour. Salem, Dartmoor, Long Ridge, and Grove. Westwood, South and Downs, Knowles, Ando, Henry County Fairgrounds, Oakwood Hills, Glenville, Forest Park, and Park. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
That's been a bad Let's go, folks.
Westward, out to get them down. Go, and become themselves. Fourth part. The fifth part of the controlling. The investments of the level. Take it over now. I'm not being vehicle. What I go with.
Way too slow.
You can already find this.
Even if there's no actual work out here. See, why we have a work zone set up? Nothing out here in the back. Oh, there's a piece of equipment.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. from Ventura County. 6:07 p.m. Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake on campground for near Chiosotwa, at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include a tornado. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged windows and vehicles will occur.
I don't understand why we're only doing 30 mile an hour here.
Northwest, Boulevard, it's not Northwest. County, Van Buren, Iowa. The storm warning remains effective until 6:45 p.m. for Henry, Northern Van Buren, and South and Campbell County. It's 6:40 p.m. A severe cold storm was located over the road. It's 35 miles an hour. Expected after 6 miles an hour winds. The following events are expected average. Planning entry. Location will connected. Buses, equipment has Dartford, Walker, and Grow, West, down, and down. So, forest parks, parks, technology. The tornado is creating at 11 p.m. for southeast Iowa. The main colors for a possible tornado. Tornadoes get developed from here storm. On a tornado go, it's one to the basement towards small central room and it's very short. It's over now. Do not drive your vehicle while the roadways. You're alerted to the weather radio station up to 675 in Fairfield. The current time is 6:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watches. One and it's my duty to effect. That's what you want with something already. I am like the year of the school. That's the people that can help. We find it here for the county. I am that's good. Call you to watch it. Find it. Well, let me begin from I am every and watching it. Watching the research connected cell site here for the Holland County. I am at one road. That's 2001 in second hill, 6:25 p.m. right here at Vancouver County. It's 6:24 p.m. Out of the 811 school, tornado was located over Big Country Brooklyn, and here to the northwest. It's 35 miles an hour. Expected to have the following is unexpected. People dangerous to those who are without children. Local homes will be damaged or destroyed. And the infiltrator very damage is likely. Oh, you got to manage this color. You'll talk what? One of my big homes workers at Zero County Fairgrounds. The thoughtful experts outside of you can get the kids killed or taken over now. The don't have a history of producing tornadoes. It's over town. But 2001 released second hill 6.5 step with the following county. I think it was Iowa.
Really DOT.
And you're in county in Jefferson County could be canceled. So if you're thunderstorm, which is for one pair moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch release in effect until 11 p.m. for snow.
All right. This sort of is a whole lot of
Tornado warning release in effect until 25 p.m. for Eastern
Till what?
County. And 6:24 p.m. on severe thunderstorm. The tornado was located over Big Country Brooklyn, over here to Northwest. At 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornadoes. The following rounds are expected for tonight. Will be dangerous to those who are without children. Next, local homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage. Those vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Location protected include Hill Southwest, Roanoke, Big Country Brooklyn, and Zero County Fairgrounds. Here saw it as North South Zion. Covered now. History covered now. The tornado warning will be in effect until 25 council of county Iowa. So now the severe thunderstorm along the northern Vancouver County, County. Severe thunderstorm, which is probably the worst.
We're going to turn around backwards. I think.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south of Iowa. 45. In 6:24 p.m. until your storm was located at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include
It must be only a half a measure change.
Locations of but was it in Pearl, Westwood, in Pearl, Henry County Fairground, Oakland Hill, Oakland Hill Park, Southwest Municipal Airport, Waterwood Park, Stevenson Park, and Trenton. The tornado watch will be in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. The people of were possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop the severe thunderstorm. Each one tornado goes once into the base with all federal oil within 30 meters. Take over now. Do not drive your vehicle on a bridge. You're listening to the weather radio station WXS 85 in Fairfield. Current time is 6:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The following is a summary of watching this morning that advisory in effect. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Hamilton County, Grand Bureau, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Hamilton County, Henry, Iowa. Tornado watch number 305 has been issued until 11 p.m. for Hamilton County, Iowa, Henry, Jefferson, Lee, Vancouver, and Washington. Tornado watch number 303 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Hamilton County, Iowa. Even in Buffalo. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Vancouver County. Basically at 24 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over a visit of the Northwest or near Southwest at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazard includes tornado. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caused without shooter. Those types will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to the windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations affected include Cedar Southwest, Waterford, Kentucky Northwest, Ventura County Fairgrounds, Cedar Southwest Airport, Mount Zion, and Cedar North. Take cover now. Let's go to the history of noticing tornadoes. Take cover now. Repeating. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Hamilton County, Grand Bureau, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for Northern Van Bureau and southeastern Jefferson County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm, which probably warned them out of the port area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for Hamilton County.
Indeed, it's a westbound route now. And not a level B. Not what I had in mind. Hopefully it doesn't pick up. Hey. It's what man. Yeah, I knocked down level B. Stuck. I don't run it. Just hoping this doesn't fit in all the way back to Mount Pleasant. Every time I take up the so I think what we can look at the back of the I think something a little bit between here and there. Son of a bitch. Hell to the no. Somewhere. Okay. So, reference, level B road, minimal maintenance. Feel like today, good chance to get stuck. Not what I meant to do. Right to that. Extra to get back. Instructions. Back on the surface at least. Tornado warning in Missouri. So say this activity reports a badge roads. Hopefully get back that bridge. Giant closing. Surely I gotta find the current 34 or something like far out here. Drug. Except I can't get money here. before we go through much detail. It's there, maybe. Yep. I can get a bus around here. Or did I just don't tell me it's the same fucking interchange? Yep, it's the same fucking interchange. Congratulations, we just went around a big fucking circle. But over the railroad. At least we know this one for sure now. Look at fucking American. So they spotted that before. Back at the metro. Hey, wait, did maybe walk on? See if we can eyeball back west. See anything else before the sun goes down. Back on Highway 44 slash Highway 163. Head back toward Oski and down the east. Decide from there to stay 34. Head north. Excuse me. Spare thunderstorm warning for the metro until 6:30. By that box, it's going right down 163. So that may make up our mind for us here. Make up my mind for here. See if we get a little closer. If you have to stop the fielder, so really. So a little half tank. It's strangely like gravel right on the sky village. And single little half a tank, but it's the other guy. Uh, Miles wise seems a little off. Man, they eh, that's all that gravel driving, several miles of gravel driving from excuse the number of tabs. Okay. Also, warning for northern boom and southern portions of Hampton. Terrible and stiff. Curious. Safe to go across any train or not. It's still further north. They have to spin to do. Not going to be able to get that part of the factory from down here.
Municipal airport. Be especially cautious of flight when it is harder to recognize the data of money. Well, they don't look at observation. Range and full line area. Experience much flooding in Centerville. You link up there rapidly for radio, the six, Cincinnati, during the next five. You tell, link one will go state park, state park, and civil airport. That's my audience, that's like that it is harder to recognize the behaviors of flooding. Probably the very observation is for rather than down flashing lights by the water. Turn around, don't drown like the insurance rate is one of those. But that's the current vehicles. It's 6:55 p.m. Emergency management reported flooded roadways and thunderstorms. Heavy rain and more than evidence. Others more immediate solar area. Down the radio. With very so technically the forest, you can go in the rapid cleanup. You know, Lake One below State Park. Here is about State Park and the Field Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious of flight manipulated plotters who recognize the dangers. Most of the latest street observations and forecasts version of the place of the avoid or something. We're all which means gets shortly after flash flooding caused by a thunderstorm. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following intentional expected will flash full urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Hill, Lake Sundown, Raspberry Lake, Arabia. Probably
Getting closer to back towards that area.
water. Flooded roads. Most flooded vehicles. Emergency management reported. Are expected and streets, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in the Centerville, Hill, Lake Sundown, Raspberry Lake, Arabia, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Marysville, Backline, Torres, Unionville, Raspberry, Plano, Udell, Lake Buffalo State Park, Sharon State Park, and Field Municipal Airport. Need especially caution that flight within is harder to recognize the dangers of 20 for the latest street observation. Refer to residential flooding, voice flash water. Turn around. Don't get it when the gear breaks when it moves. The density of vehicles. This noise concert was rating station. She said 0 and the line with minimum 160 50 hertz. This would be which means that it is the first service with Iowa. National weather service gets the point of the planet on one other areas. There's no money. They have street occupation and forecast for the turn around, come around with the count rate for the against the current vehicles. System of all answers let the radio station WG730 head of the family transmission on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Avenue County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. With range of rate. Broadcast overseas from the National Weather Service for Iowa. DOT in South Central Iowa. Days of DOT in Southeastern Iowa until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m. Emergency management report one of those and thunderstorm.
Imagine we're in a area. And we back down by here, we see the rain have fallen.
And isolation see all around the are possible in the warm area. Minor flooding ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After minor flooding caused by a thunderstorm. Severe weather impacting turnpike emergency management reported. Some of the following impacts are expected. Minor flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low lying areas. Each that will experience flash flooding in the Centerville, Field, Lake Snowdown, Ratchwood Lake, Moravia, over the Big Biofreedom Abbey, Rocky, Tradeville, Magpie, Flores, Unionville, Rasmus, Plano, Seattle, Lake below State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Springfield Provincial Airport. Be especially cautious of night flooding, and it's harder to recognize the features of flooding. For the latest street observation and kids refer to river.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around. Don't drown by the count rate flooded roads. Most flood that's occurred in flows. Snow and all that is raining from the station WG730 and a sum of the network transmitting on 162.10 megahertz. This broadcast originates with the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines issued flash flood warnings for Avenues DOT in Central Iowa, Davis DOT in Southeastern Iowa until 1 a.m. on Thursday. 6:45 p.m. Emergency management reported that roadways due to thunderstorms heavy rain across the Florida area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Woodland area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been like emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creek and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in Centerville, Rio, Lake Sundown, Madison Lake, Arabia, Boulder, Cincinnati, Murphy, and Tradenville, and Klein, Florida, Gainesville, Wisconsin, Grafton, Lake Wampalo State Park, and Mount State Park, and Field Municipal Airport. He is especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest street observation, this forecast refers to weather.gov / avoid flash water. Turn around, don't turn away to get on free when it moves. Most was after current vehicles. This note all the weather radio station WFG730 and a number of Iowa transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service is Des Moines has issued a flash flood report happening in County in South Central Iowa, states of the County in Southeastern Iowa, and County in Thursday. 6:55 p.m. Emergency management reported one of roadways in thunderstorms in heavy rain in the area. Inches of rain. Additional rain. Inches in the fourth area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to be shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather is by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas,
Weather on the campus, I'm guessing it.
other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in the Centerville, Rio, Lake Sundown, Madison Lake, Arabia, Cincinnati, Murphy, Tradenville, Pittsburgh, Florida, Gainesville, Madison, Lake State Park, and Field Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The latest street observation and forecasts refer to weather.gov / avoid flash water. Turn around, don't turn away the count rate when it moves. Like current vehicles. This to all hazard weather radio station 730 and is on the Iowa transmitting 162.50 megahertz. Broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood report on the County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa, until 1 p.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flood of good way due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the area. 2 to 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the area. Flash flood ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After the flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
And that's what it's doing.
Like emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of the small creeks and streams, urban areas, highlighted streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Regions that will various flash flooding in the Centerville, Rio, Lake Sundown, Madison Lake, Arabia, Cincinnati, Murphy, Tradenville, and Klein, Gainesville, Madison, Lake Sundown, Lake State Park, Sharon, Field Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the danger of flooding. So, latest street observation and refers to the ever felt an Iowa transmitting 100.50 megahertz. This was the answer with the potential and Iowa. And there's so much service. Point is, the end of one morning. County into central and maintenance county in southeastern plant until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m. Emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Florida area. 2 or 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Florida area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather is confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highlighted streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. The regions that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Field, Lake Shutdown, Lake, Moravia, Walter, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Drakeville, Exmouth, Columbus, Unionville, Newport, Bradford, Plano, Udell, Lake Warford State Park, Sharon Mountain State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. We especially caution that night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov finding avoid splash water. Turn around, don't drown by encountering flooded roads. Most flood have current vehicles. Please know that all hazard weather radio stations WFG730 get a Southern Iowa transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Avenue County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Florida area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of the small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and floodplain areas. Each will experience flash flooding includes Centerville, Field, Lake Shutdown, Bradford, Moravia, Essex, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Drakeville, Exmouth, Columbus, Unionville, Bradford, Plano, Udell, Lake Warford State Park, Sharon State Park, and Field Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecast for the first weather.gov flash avoid splash water. Turn around, come with encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage current vehicles. There's no all hazard weather radio station WFG730 and a Southern Iowa transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service at Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Avenue County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the whole area. 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of the small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streams, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Field, Lake Shutdown, Bradford, Moravia, Walter, Especially in Washington, like when it is harder to recognize the dangers of swimming. For the latest street observations and forecasts refer to when the dog outside to avoid splash water. Turn around, don't drown like the children flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. And this know in all things are weather stations that are very much looking at the
It's west side. Flames west of 35 yet. I'm not sure. It's west of 35 and 34. Maintaining for to see. So I was going to see stop. Everybody's doing all right though. Chat. I do have a closest station to the energy. Should be the any variables. Okay. Yes.
Let's talk job flash is white flash water. Turn around. Don't drive like the concentrate flooded roads. Most flood deaths are current vehicles. The store all hazards weather radio station WPG730 and is up of inland transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates with an actual physical service. Point has issued a flash flood warning for Apakus County in Central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways and thunderstorms, including heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following effects are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and flow line areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Field, Lake Shutdown, Rapid Lake, Arabia, Older, Cincinnati, Alaska, Erie, so Exxon, Clovis, Unionville, there are Radford, Stanham, Hill, one of those to be fun. Predictable effort. Special caution for cycling and smarter to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest street observation and forecast for virtualweather.com/avoidance of water. Turn around. Like the news. Most flood deaths vehicles. This lower all hazards by the radio station WPG730 and its upper bandwidth is on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service is Des Moines, Iowa. Morning, County in South Central Iowa. Davis County in Southeastern Iowa. Until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m. Emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms. Heavy rain across the Warren area. Inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flood ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flood caused expected. As well as other poor drainage and flow line areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Field, Lake Shutdown, Radford Lake, Arabia, Older, Cincinnati, Scholastic, Tradeville, Exline, Dolores, Unionville, Lake Normal State Park, Sharon, Los Angeles, Field Preventable Airport. The effective recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. This NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG730 and is over Iowa transmitting on 100.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service at Des Moines has issued a flash warning for Appalachia County in south central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 p.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Raspin Lake, Moravia, Moulton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Drakesville, Exline, Flores, Unionville, Numa, Raspin, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. This NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Appalachia County in south central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Raspin Lake, Moravia, Moulton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Drakesville, Exline, Flores, Unionville, Numa, Raspin, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. This NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG730 at Ottumwa, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Appalachia County in south central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 2 or 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flooding caused by thunderstorms. It's been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Ragsbin Lake, Moravia, Walton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Traceville, X-Line, Flores, Unionville, Numa, Raspin, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG 730, Editham, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Appanoose County in south central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Raspin Lake, Moravia, Walton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Traceville, X-Line, Flores, Unionville, Numa, Raspin, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The Snow at All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG 730, Editham, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Appanoose County in south central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected.
What we got going directly in front of us here, but definitely ominous looking. I think it might just be some scary looking lowering.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Raspin Lake, Moravia, Walton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Pulaski, Traceville, X-Line, Flores, Unionville, Numa, Raspin, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observations and forecasts, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The All Hazards Weather Station WNG 730, Editham, Iowa, transmitting on 162.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service is going to the flash flood for Appalachia County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa, until 1 a.m. Thursday. Emergency roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Centerville, Bloomfield, Lake Sundown, Raspen Lake, Moravia, Bolton, Mystic, Cincinnati, Drakesville, X-Line, Florida, Unionville, Newmark, Raspen, Plano, Udell, Lake Wapello State Park, Sharon Bluff State Park, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. For the latest stream observation and forecast, refer to weather.gov/Des Moines/water. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Tell them all hazard weather radio station 730 and is up on 160.50 MHz. This podcast over Iowa. The National Weather Flood warning for County in Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa, until 1 p.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported one roadway inches of rain have fallen. Full amount of water is possible in the water. Flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. Some of the following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. They will experience flash flooding includes Centerville, Bloomfield, Sundown, Raspen Lake, Moravia, Bolton, and Larkin, Bolton, Unionville, Newmark, Raspen, Dell, Lake Wapello, Park, Sharon, when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The stream observation and forecast refer to weather.gov. Turn around. Don't drown. When it was flood deaths occur in vehicles. The hill all that 730 and is up on Howard Sandy on 100. 25 hertz. Originates from the National West Iowa. Des Moines has issued a flag for warning for Appalachia County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in Southeastern Iowa. Heavy rain. By emergency steps following harder to regulate the future. Zero if you heard. But it's wrong. Goals like this is very stable. But the more important
Yes.
that's all I see. Forward. Like flood costs. For emergency management reported. The following events are expected. Flash flooding of the small creeks and streams, urban areas, and highways. Those things under areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in Centerville, Field, Lake Sundown, Rackman Lake, Moravia, Ulster, Mystic, Cincinnati, Clarky, Drakeville, Techline, and the Field, Ransford, Plano, Udell, Lake on below State Park, East Park, and Field preventable airport. He has the function of Franklin is smart to recognize the danger of flooding. From the latest extreme observation and 4chan refer to limit of a jump flag and it will fly water. Around, don't travel and you know, break the flooded roads. Most of the flood hazards occur at vehicles. The snow at all hazards when a radio station WW on 1 broadcast originates from the Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service at Des Moines has issued a flash flood warning for Columbus County in south central Iowa, Kansas County in southeastern Iowa until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m., emergency management reported flooded roadways and for thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. The following are expected, like fall, well as other forward range and low lying areas. Their full experience flooding in Centerville. Shut down, back to the lane, or rain, or Cincinnati, Clarky, it's harder to that's referred to as splash water. Well, that's the good vehicle.
Farmland. Right.
For all. Point five zero acres. This called the which states from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines issued a flash for a warning for Davis County in South Central Iowa, Davis County in southeastern Iowa until 1 a.m. Thursday. At 6:55 p.m. Emergency management reported flooded roadways due to thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the north area. Because inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall around 1 inches are possible in the north area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been observed by emergency management reported. The following effects are expected: flash flooding in creatures and trees, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass, as well as other poor drainage and soil-bearing areas. Airport. Especially going just like when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. So the lady with the streets. But yet, the current vehicles that still involved after weather radio station W2730 and it's under Iowa transmitting on 160.50 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service.
Damn it. There. Share here. 11:30. Stop.
At 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.6 inches and falling around the area. And it was still storm was reported with a temperature of 67. The storm was reported with a temperature of 70. It was clear with a temperature of 79 at Spencer and 82 at City. At Omaha Council Bluffs, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 86. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 70. 70.
The eye.
Was 75 Thursday night, mostly clear. Less humid with lows in the mid-50s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour until midnight. Friday, sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Oh,
Yeah, I get probably flying down to this park and sleeping unless there's some. Here's the boy that's actually
the upper 50s.
looking off that bridge. Oh, see.
Sunday,
Likely.
Monday, mostly sunny.
Man, shutting it down. Maybe firing again. So
Upper 50s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the afternoon.
I did say like this.
Again, the forecast for Des Moines and surrounding locations, but
Close enough. I'm taking up to the XL 57.
unlikely to be hours. The next 3 hours night. Midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 25 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of rain 50%. The Des Moines, Iowa climate summary for this evening as of 5:20 p.m. 2026. Today's high temperature was 85 degrees. The normal high is 81. The record high is 102 degrees, which was set in 1933. Today's low temperature was 72 degrees. The normal low is 61. The record low is 44 degrees, which was set in 1930. 0.16 Delta Day. 1 of June. 0.1 amount of more than 7 degrees. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 15.18 inches, which is 0.46 inches below normal. There will be 18 degree days today, which is 7 above normal. This is the monthly total for January 1st, 251, which is 111 above normal. The maximum wind observed was 50 miles an hour in the southwest. The highest gun was 44 miles per hour in the southwest. Today, the average wind speed was 30 miles per hour. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 84 degrees, and the normal low is 62. The record high for tomorrow is 97, which last occurred in 1886, and the record low is 5, which occurred in 1903. Sunset tonight is at 8:48 p.m. So, tomorrow is at 8:48 a.m. This is a book one. The first one
It's bad. Stop. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, folks. People.
revelation, observation.
The first like died at some point. It's like
Run 4 a.m. Thursday morning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. The areas affected include portions of southwestern into central Iowa. When 4 a.m. Thursday morning, the following impacts are expected. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details: trading storms with heavy rainfall may lead to localized flash flooding early Thursday morning. For the latest observation, you can refer to weather.gov fire water.
I tend to do the shader. Yeah, they can use Firefox. Hey, take a shake you. Kill Firefox and go and see. Oh, I like the game look. So that's already. I think that means stems from it. So,
Weather,
thank you.
party, and damaging wind
Citizens
in one areas.
Well, there's a truck stop with us actually. I can just swing into the
Possible warning. Stations, weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. And the Des Moines area. If it is Hawaii Airport, a filter storm was reported. The passenger was indicated. Some area. For that, for outward in rail. And the quantity of physical with a temperature of 7. Thunder was reported with a temperature of 70. With a temperature of 70 Western City. At Omaha Council Bluff, it was first cloudy with a temperature of 6. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 6.
In case you remember, 6-1 until something the other. I don't get any right now. So. It's kind of a dead end street out here.
Weather service.
See anything? So it's looks like the only warnings we have active now are flash flood, and actually those are all in Missouri, with the exception of the two that the weather radio was repeating nonstop. So I am going to, well, I'll leave the camera up. I'll leave the stream up for now, but we're gonna make it back, head back to the barn. So we'll jump on 80. Head for the shed here. Closer to things. Close down the stream on this and possibly reboot it from the desk. Granted, shows are coming on at 9 here about 10 minutes, so maybe not. We'll see. But I'm hoping I can't really monitor it because I don't have a navigator. But or my driver. I guess if I had a navigator, I still wouldn't be able to. They'd have to do the checking. Either way, I can't really check to confirm the stream status, but I'm assuming apologize for that, but that's a really weird fuzzy place for that semi to be stuck. Anyhow, hoping that with the use of the travel route that I didn't have the glitchy camera things that are going on before I guess when I get back to the desk and can review the footage. Since I need to download everything, and not so much the upstream server, but split server, but pull up the camera and laptop just to, if nothing else, have things ready to go for on at the end of July. Since the weather is largely done, shut the weather. Of course, because I did something that isn't channel's back. So I can do it with less button presses. I go back to that to make sure I didn't end up with That's what I'm afraid of. The camera just rolled up. Hopefully, camera came right back when I restarted the stream. I filled up the SD card in my GoPro, so when it does that, it stops recording and streaming. Uh, so I had to restart the stream with the record mode off. So it'll still get recorded in the other places. I need to find a bigger SD card for this thing, just so I can have enough footage. Well, or I could probably just get away with dropping everything to 720 instead of 1080, which would probably extend the storage enough for a day full. There's some limits. It's the new stock. It was in here somewhere. I was speedway up behind the stove. Yeah. Well, okay, maybe I could set it back up with it. I was thinking could be a bit of a mess if I'm trying to come back from Gen Con if the NASCAR race coming. But I think even if it is the same weekend, it won't be an issue because I'd be coming back on Monday and the rest would be on Sunday. Provided there's no weather issues. Obviously, if the weather gets bad that day and shoves the race back, that could make things problematic. I guess just have to keep an eye on the news feeds, make sure that it isn't going to be a problem. That said, it's not like it would. I just end up taking a longer route around to the other. Probably, yeah, because there's the airfield. And then probably just have to get off. Iowa City, maybe somewhere there's either. Well, what I could probably do is just get off at Iowa City and take 380 up to Cedar Rapids and run 30 across to Marshalltown, 330 and back. Theoretically, I could. There maybe would. Well, there'd probably be a bunch of traffic on 6, but 6 would only be 2 lanes. That stretch would still be expressway, freeway, what have you, before they all the way back. So it just took me a little bit out of my way, roughly at the 30 miles or so back north. So it's kind of hard to gauge because it's like it's a little bit dying, especially 330. I'll have to look. I'm not even sure if they're hosting the Cup Series this year. I thought they thought that they continue for this season, but I'm not positive I have the schedule. Like maybe it's only maybe it's only in November. Or no, I think this one didn't come. I think it's coming truck. I think it wasn't coming for Riley. That's long. I looked at that schedule. I forgot. Uh, but yeah, so I'll have to check the schedule on that one. Make sure that's not going to be a. Make sure that's not going to be a minutes. So yeah, I got probably 25 minutes left before I call things here. Excuse me. Uh, it's gone. Bugs yeah. Probably a bit outlets. That's what the color does. That's what this winter only does the interesting stuff when working. It kind of makes it hard to do anything. Otherwise, that Gen Con the end of July, pretty much empty for the rest of the year. Still not sure about anything going for next year. What have you? Some point. Try to think it's for about what us to two. I think. How, but when either of those to try and say if I could, say if I hit all the lower 48 and Alaska, Hawaii, probably be a good chance Alaska, Hawaii may not happen. Not really safe. Still trying to get bills due. It's, uh, still, other than it's technically paid off, getting not forbid, so at the surgery. At least that one's technically paid off the remaining bill. We'll try to finish. Yeah, precipitated that. Let's see. Let's see. I do need to look up. Let's see if there's like. I got lucky. I got really lucky. The first hotel I used for actually need to go back and revisit that. See if I can get your findings maybe cheaper. Uh, I'll wait for that now. I did a month and a half out. Um, I really lucky it's on for 24. I think it's longer, right? I can grab some from if I needed to. It's a bit of a hike or a bit of a trip to get to the end of the road. The main thing is really nice to get more. Not any disco roads. You can look and see if there's something different. Just like if I need to burn things, I can do so. Excuse me. That's what I thought. But because only that I had to eat was the that popcorn chicken I grabbed it was Fairfield. Still hungry. So maybe the last second snack or two. Stash my desk is getting low. I think I finally got the bucket of cheese balls. Sure. Yep. Restaurant's back there, my guy. Thanks, full. Yes, maybe that was the scams. There's a restaurant right here or something. That's just a scam. Right there, just go. The next project is not only on the 100% hydro, but it's a couple counties further. It's at almost 70 miles. So I want to say Hudson in Adair County. So this is spoken. That's mostly because there's all kinds of truck stops and things. So it's 20 on. Next 15 is country. We had a very large misshapen loop. What are you doing here, dude? All right. Battery pack must be toast. So definitely need to get those plugged in so they can get charged back up. All right, folks, that's going to do it for tonight. Oh, apparently it did freeze. Son of a... Okay, well, maybe that didn't fix the problem. Uh, yeah, so anyhow, that's going to do it for the stream and the record, so we'll have a good one.